Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And joining us courtside, reporter David Aldridge. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We'll see DeRozan and Williams playing it forward. The guard set is White alongside Levine. And it's Vucevic in at the center, filling out the middle. And for Houston, Banchero out there with George. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Young, and it's Brand, and at the 5, home in the paint. And here's White after Paul George getting his 3 to go. White looking around. The 10-footer connects, the jumper drops.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense. And when it comes to Kobe White, a young guard who shoots with assertiveness.
Well, he's a guy that knows his role, Greg. And when he's out there, his teammates encourage him to shoot the ball because they know how hot he can get.
Here's DeRozan. Paul George making his last shot. DeRozan dishes to Levine. 5 on the clock. Williams a screen. On the wing, Williams for 3. Banchero grabs the board. Here's Houston now. It's a 3-point game.
Oh, that's a terrific pass by the big fella. Banchero is adding that element to his game as his career progresses.
Now here's DeRozan. Outside, Levine. The high post shot. It's rebounded by Houston.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
And here's Levine after Paul George getting his 3 to go. DeRozan finds Vucevic. They need this. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
The 3 from George. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. George has got 14.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence, the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Chicago trails by 8. The pass to DeRozan. Excellent D there from George. And so George will bring it up for Houston. Puts up a deep 3. And it's White with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Pass to Levine. Lets it go from deep. Elton Brand grabs the board. Houston leading by 8. From deep, George. On the wing, George. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 17.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now here's White. Kick out to Levine. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Chicago making some changes. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Williams. Alex Caruso comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Ball subbed in for Kobe White. From deep, George. From deep 3-point land. And it's George again missing. Chicago trails by 11. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Away team ball.
Passes it the ball. Craig against Bancaro. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
So for the Bulls, Andre Drummond comes in for Vucevic, and DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Zach LaVine. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got 20.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Ball. And it's Struz with the rebound. Here we go, one-on-one. Nobody near George. And another three for Houston.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
That one's off, still out of sync. Fires from the corner. That one drops for him. He's got 25.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And so it's Houston with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Houston.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
We've got George. Young is out there with...
Oh, yes! And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Chicago trails by 18. Greg, here he is, the first overall pick of the 2022 draft. Paolo Banchero.
And the top pick because he's a 6'10 playmaker. Banchero has a tremendous feel for the game. Great vision, passionate, and endless potential offensively. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Kind of surprising to see this from DeRozan, but he must have been feeling that competitive fire.
Drills the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Chicago. Kobe White comes in for Ball. White the pass to DeRozan. Pass to Caruso. And Drummond kicks to Williams. Here's Caruso. And the three off target. Houston leading by 21. But deep three from George. Rebound Andre Drummond.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And it's White missing. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for Houston. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. The three from George. And another three for Houston.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
The pass to DeRozan from the arc. Here's Drummond. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and two shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line. They throw good Drummond. So for the Bulls. Vucevic checked in for DeRozan. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Alex Caruso. From deep, George drills it from outside. George has got 42 in the game.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
And here's Houston. They're on a 17-6 run. And another three for Houston.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Pass to Levine. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Houston. George up top. He's guarded by Williams. Count that bucket. George has got 47 points.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Williams a screen on Young. Feeds it to Vucevic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on Brand. And Vucevic, RJ, one of the few NBA players from Switzerland.
Yeah, he's in a pretty exclusive club of Swiss players. Just 4 players coming from there. All of them since 2006. I love it when we get new players from new countries. It just grows the game.
Bulls making a switch here. Ball's checked in. On the wing, Levine. Over George. And it's sent back by George.
And how about the D there from George? One of the premier two-way players in our league.
And here's Houston. Williams with the block. And here's Levine. White dishes to Levine. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Over Young. Levine gets the bucket. Levine's got his second bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
George, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Williams, that's good.
And Ball sets up his teammates when they're open. Quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league. How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Houston. With the points he racked up that quarter, he has broken his season-high scoring mark already. Right back after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Taking a look at the Bulls. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Star pair of Levine and DeRozan are your wingmen. And it's White in at the point. Down low, here's DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
And people forget that DeMar DeRozan has competed in multiple dunk contests. This man has elite bounce.
George, that's a two-pointer. From outside the arc. Rebound collected by Levine. And here's Levine who brings it up for Chicago. Offensive rebound. Outside for George. Passes it to Young. George double teamed. Just 5 to shoot. Now the dish to Young. Over White. And it's Young. That time on the assist by George.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Strus against Levine. Here's DeRozan. And the basket is good. That's 10 points for DeMar DeRozan.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
Here's White. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one drops.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
Chris Middleton's checked in for Houston. Young passes to Banchero. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Williams sets a screen for DeRozan. Shoots the 3. Williams' shot is off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Banchero brings the double team. Here's Vucevic. Almost, but it rolls out. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's White. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Levine finds White. Now here's DeRozan. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
A premium talent in this league. DeRozan about as valuable as they come.
Tell you what, RJ, in over a decade, all DeMar DeRozan has done is get better.
Yeah, he's continuing to become a more efficient scorer. He's been a star. Multiple All-Star games, multiple All-NBA awards, and he's been doing it with different franchises as well.
Zach LaVine's checked in for the Bulls. Outside, White. DeRozan's shot is off. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Outside, White.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. That free throw, no good. So for the Bulls, Drummond comes in for Nikola Vucevic. And it's Alex Caruso in for DeMar DeRozan. 1:19 left in the third. Middleton against Levine. Goes up on the high post, and it's Houston with another.
And just about every one of Middleton's shots is a smart one. Even from mid-range, he's not going to force anything.
Caruso looking for an opening. Stolen by Brand. And it's Houston on the break. Got that bucket in no time at all. Young's got 11 in the second half.
Putting on a clinic this quarter. I mean, what a tremendous outburst scoring-wise.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Launches it. Good on the three-point shot. Young's got 14.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Levine wide open. The 19-footer is on the money. 9 points in the game so far.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Young outside. That three off the mark. A three ball. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
As a defender, Middleton can suffocate you with his length. Nice stop there.
And so it's Houston holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. The three-point shooting has come. And it's time now to bring you our state. Farm assisted the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Jeremy Lin, Grand out there with Paolo Banchero. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Cruz in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
A huge target on alley-oops. Throw it towards Drummond, and he'll take care of the rest.
Fires from the wing. And it's Banchero missing. Banchero's gone 1 of 4 so far. Strus against Caruso. Pass to Craig. He dishes it to Ball. Bulls moving the ball around. A three-pointer is right on target.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And how about the long strides? Just tough for the D to stay with Banchero on the attack.
No good on that one. George is checked in for Houston. Trae Young comes in for Jeremy Lin. And a change for the Bulls. Vucevic is checked in. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Out left to the wing. Fades. Off the left rim and out. Here's Strus. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
The adjustment. Man, what a finish.
Outside, Ball. And the pass to Craig. DeRozan surveying the D. Over George. DeRozan gets the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Caruso against Strus. Caruso, a screen on George. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That'll be his second foul of the game. So for the Bulls, Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Torrey Craig. Zach LaVine comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's Kobe White in for Lonzo Ball. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Inside. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
George, that's a two-pointer. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. George has got 60.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Good on the triple. Strus has got 5 points now in the quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Houston.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Outside for George. The tray. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in this game. To the paint. And Vucevic throws it down.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vuce. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
On the wing, George. DeRozan defending. Shot from the wing. Outside for George. An absolute pound from three-point range.
Oh, textbook there by Brand on the pass, spotting an open teammate and just getting it to him in rhythm.
Pass to White. Williams with the ball. LaVine finds Williams. Over in the corner, White. Great look, but off the mark.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. From outside, off the mark. And it's Houston's ball. Connects from three-point range.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And it's Vucevic missing. Open shot, George. And Houston again with the bucket.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
DeRozan against George. Here's DeRozan. So we see Houston taking the W here, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they...
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot. And for Houston, Trae Young out there with Max Strus. Then it's Paolo Banchero. Then there's George. And it's Brand in at the center position. Allen a screen. Mitchell against Strus. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. And the basket is good.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
Well, he's got a great natural feel for the game, B.A. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
Now here's Strus. Oh, they get a hand on it. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Goes to your home team.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Banchero. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Now, how about the finish through contact by Paolo Banchero? Very tough to guard this guy because of that big-time frame.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Now here's Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mobley, no good. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Well, you can see that Banchero has a little flair in his game. How about that finish? Woo-hoo-hoo!
Here's Mitchell. Outside Garland. Releases. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's George. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. George has got 7 points.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Strus the pass to Allen. Here's Garland. Allen with a screen on Young. Pass to Mobley. Outside Strus for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
George for 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now Garland. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. Karis LeVert's checked in for Cleveland.
First team foul. Checking in for
The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 8. Mobley, right side. Pass to Allen. 5 on the clock. Allen with a screen on Strus. The shot by LeVert, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Cleveland calls timeout. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first. Niang, pass to LeVert. Back to Niang. And here is Thompson. And stolen by Banchero. Here's Young. And buries the jumper to finish off the break.
Banchero taking advantage of those long arms, big frame, makes the nice defensive play.
Garland against Young. Thompson passes to Niang. Here's Okoro. George defending. Here's Thompson. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Now here's George. Defense is right there. On target from range. Banchero's got 7.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Garland. It's rebounded by Banchero. Lets it go from the wing. Jump shot is good. 17 points in the game.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Garland to 3.
You got to appreciate the activity from Young on defense. His coaching staff loves to see this.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Houston, hitting 3 trays in the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Max Strus is out there with Trae Young. Then there's George. Then there's Banchero. And it's Brand in at the 5. Well, Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, B.A. I mean, 71 points in a game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James.
And for Cleveland, we've got George Niang. Karis LeVert is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Thompson. And it's Okoro in at the 3. The small forward. Gets the 3 ball to go. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Mitchell, good.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
LeVert passes to Okoro. Here's Niang. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's George. Pass to Young. Back to George. There's the triple. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 7 assists in the game. Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
And that one's good. Mitchell
Boy, you can really see the playmaking evolving. When Karis LeVert is hitting wide open teammates, it shows how special he can be.
Good on the bucket. George has got 28 points for the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Strus comes in for LeVert. For three, George knocks down the long J. George has got 31.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Cleveland calls timeout. Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Okoro. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Garland against Young. Outside Mitchell. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now. For three, George sends it home from three-point land. He's got 34.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Outside Strus.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Mitchell to win the run. Just 4 to shoot. Strus grabs the miss. Inside. Here's Banchero. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Garland with a screen on Strus. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Allen finds Mitchell. 4-3. Again, the miss by Mitchell. And it's Houston's ball.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Mobley outside. Pass to Allen. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. From deep, Strus nails it from 3. Strus has got 5 points now this quarter.
As of this moment, they're unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Now here's Mobley. Back to Mitchell. On the wing, Strus. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. And it's Houston's ball, down low. Here's Banchero. Gets it to go from the corner. Banchero's got 11 points.
How about the handle that Paolo Banchero has? Just a terrific move, carving the space needed.
Team ball. Checking in for the away team.
8 seconds left to play in the half.
Karis LeVert.
Outside Garland. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Houston. Don't see too many 39-point leads in the NBA. Incredible. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Max Strus. George out there with Paolo Banchero. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Brand in at the center position. And for the Cavaliers, Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And a lot of size for him, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. Garland with the ball. Pass to Mitchell. Stolen by Strus. And he's all alone. A good look from Young. Money from the wing. Young's gotten his second bucket.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Tries the spin move. Outside Mitchell. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 5 rebounds in the game. Banchero the screen. George for 3. Drops in the 3. George has got 40 points.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
Yes, it's good. And it's Houston's ball. Fires from the wing. And George with the basket on the assist by Young. George has got 42 in the game. Oh, George with a steal. Sinks the tray.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Pass to Garland. From 13 feet, down it goes. Garland's got 6.
Well, such confidence on display from Darius Garland. Doesn't waste possessions, aggressive offensively.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Stolen by Young. And here comes the break. George for 3. Pure from 3-point range. George has got 51.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Strus's shot is off.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Garland draws the double. Mobley outside. Back to Garland. Outside Strus. From outside the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. Strus has got 5 points now this quarter.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Banchero no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Back to Garland. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jarrett Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
And when discussing Jarrett Allen, Doris, what's the thing you like most about his game?
Well, obviously the defensive end of the floor, BA. Here's a guy that's going to try to contest absolutely everything at the rim. He gets after it on the backboards. And there's this delightful appreciation for just living in the moment that Jarrett Allen embraces. I love his personality and his game. Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Garland. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Garland's got 8.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
George for 3. Drills it from deep.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Young against Garland. The 3. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Brand passes to George. He buries it from 3. George has got 59 points.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And here's Garland. Give him 8 points now. Allen in the high post. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Max Strus picks one up.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
That one misses. Spins. George for 3. The shot no good.
Oh, you have to love the spin move there, but he couldn't quite gather himself for the shot.
And so it's Houston, and they're up an insane amount going into the break. And they've been shooting. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Paolo Banchero is out there with George. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Brand in at the 5, down low. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt. Let's hope he's okay.
Oh, man, that's tough. You just never like to see this in sports.
No, obviously something that, every player fears. The NBA has made player safety a priority, but injuries continue to happen.
George for 3, knocks it down from distance.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
The visitors with the ball. Stolen by Young. Timeout called. Houston.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Middleton is checked in for Paul George. Banchero outside. And there's the drive. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Come on now, if you want to talk about a crazy vertical, that was that. I mean, it was ridiculous. And then add in the extended hang time. Ooh, oh my.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. LeVert finds Thompson. LeVert outside. Just 5 to shoot. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Caris LeVert, great confidence in his ability to get off the dribble drive and make things happen.
And then Carroll gets it to go.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Okoro on the wing. Niang, the pass to Mitchell. Niang a screen. Tries to break his ice. Mitchell misses.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton knocks down the triple. Middleton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
There's Young with the 3. Connects from downtown. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Houston.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And stolen by Bamba. Puts up a three. And Young is good for three. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
A chance to get a quick injury report.
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletics trainer for Houston. The bad news is that this injury is causing discomfort. He's not returning tonight. Shouldn't be out too long, but we'll see. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
The three-pointer off the mark. LeVert outside. To the inside. To end the drought. Rebound by Middleton. LeVert's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Young misses.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Young can't hit. 43 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Okoro. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
When talking about Karis LeVert, he's someone that does whatever is asked of him, Grant.
You know what, B.A.? You're right. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's ready to contribute and help his team any way he can.
Now Young with a steal. Pulls up for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
And here comes Cleveland. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Allen. Some solid defense from Bamba. And so they get the victory here at home. Well, this might not have
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. Here's the starting group for Houston. They've got Trae Young. George is out there with Paolo Banchero. Then it's Elton Brand. And it's Strus in at the 2. And for the Cavaliers, at the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot. Mobley finds Strus. He can't hit that time. Good defensive work there by Young. Here's George. Strus in the corner for the 3. And another 3 for Houston.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley outside. Off target from outside. Here's Banchero. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
No stopping Banchero that time. I mean, he just muscles his way through the foul.
As far as first overall picks go, Paolo Banchero definitely arrived with a bang in 2022.
He sure did, Greg. I mean, he's the first rookie since LeBron James to record at least 25 points, 5 boards, and 5 assists in his debut game. And he continues to build on that en route to Rookie of the Year.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. And here's Strus for 3. He can't hit that one. It's been a slow start here for Cleveland. 9-point game. Looking to end the run. Garland, no good. George looking around. Banked in off the glass. George has got 5.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
Give him a hand, fans. Your dance team.
Young against Garland. Passes to Strus. Mitchell outside. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. It's tipped.
That's the reach that makes Banchero such a hard defender to go up against. Hard to get over him.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Now Garland. Allen, a screen on Young. Outside Garland, and Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And here is Allen. Wound up there for Allen, and the rejection by Brand.
Perfect timing on the rejection there. This is the type of defense Brand can play.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Garland against Young. It's tipped. It's Young on the wing. Puts up a 3. It's good from long range. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Houston.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Timeout called, Cleveland. Karis LeVert's checked in for Cleveland.
All right, fans. That was your dance team. Make some noise. 2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Garland dishes to Mobley. Loads it up there for Mobley. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Superb pass from Garland. He's all for setting up his teammate.
Houston leading by 14. Outside, George. Lets it go with a three. And another three for Houston.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on. And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Strus in the corner. It's rebounded by Houston. Brand's got 4 rebounds in this game. And George gets it to go.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
LeVert the pass to Garland. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
It's George on the wing. He's got 12. Cans it from downtown.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Tries the spin move. George against Strus. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off. Oh! Wow, my goodness.
Man. And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Mobley kicks to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Got it up. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Houston. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Okoro out there with George Niang. Then there's Karis LeVert. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Thompson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Thompson sets the pick for Mitchell. Count it from 12.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
Outside, George. From the high post. And Houston again with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Banchero. 3-on-3. Nobody near George. And Houston again with the bucket.
I tell you, George is an amazing athlete. He's got great speed, and when he's in the open court running the break, that's a scary look for the defense.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Mitchell with it. George picks him up. LeVert against Strus. Mitchell wide open. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. Mitchell's got 5.
Boy, Karis LeVert has done a nice job elevating his playmaking ability, which helps him and his team.
And Young kicks to Banchero. And another 3 for Houston.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
For 3, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Houston. Outside, George. And another 3 for Houston.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Young against Mitchell. There's the pass to LeVert. one's in. His first shot this game.
Hey, you know, the mid-range Jay continuing to look better over time for LeVert, showing real improvement in knocking that shot down.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. George, that's a two-pointer, and it's Houston with another.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Mitchell outside. Fires the three. Rebound by Elton Brand. Brand's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's good. Banchero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Niang kicks to Mitchell. Fires the three. Sinks the triple. Mitchell's got 8.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Houston. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession. And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Screen by Niang. Tries from 10, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go. With all the contact, Cleveland shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The first free throw is good.
And LeVert, the Ohio native, has a ton of potential, folks. A tall, lanky shooting guard with really good playmaking ability.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen's checked in for Thompson. Opal comes in for George Niang. Max Strus is checked in for Isaac Okoro. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. Garland, the pass to Strus. Mobley against Banchero. Fires from 18. Mobley misses. Mobley's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field.
Oh! Powerful throwdown that time by Banchero. Big-time athleticism.
Strus against LeVert. The wide open shot from Strus. Buries the long range jumper. Got it off in time. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Houston on top, delivering the blowout. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So on the floor for Houston, they've got Max Strus. Elton Brand is out there with Banchero. Then it's George, and it's Young in at the point. Oh, no, he may have gotten injured right there. He's in a lot of pain.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yeah, you know, aside from some of the player protection rules, which have been of benefit, a lot of it just comes down to what the body can withstand. Woo-hoo-hoo, that's the stuff of nightmare for the defense. They'll see that one in their sleep. A long athlete like Allen flying in the air, that's a bad picture. When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Garland the pass to Okoro. Mobley kicks to Strus. It's stolen by Strus. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Here's... Oh, what a play!
Oh, gutsy play that time from Banchero inside against pretty physical defense, too.
Garland the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. To the middle. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Banchero. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 90 seconds now into the second half. Allen in the post. Young's there. Young with the steal. Unhindered, going all the way. And finished off by Banchero.
That's high-quality teamwork. What a setup for Banchero.
Okoro with it. Still without a basket. Pass to Garland. Fires from deep. Hits the three-point bomb.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Banchero's a bucket now. He can flat out just score the ball. Nice move there.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Niang's checked in. Garland against Young. Garland, no good. Right side, George. Knocks down the three ball. George has got 32 points in the game.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Okoro dishes to Garland, and Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Karis LeVert's checked in for Okoro.
Coming onto the floor for your home team, number 3.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Garland, no good. Garland's gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%.
One of the great athletes in the league, and there are a bunch of them, but he's at the top of the list. Ferocity on that throwdown from Paul George.
Garland against Young. Allen passes to Garland. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
A chance here to get a quick injury report. Let's get an update on Donovan Mitchell. What's the status there, David?
Guys, I was able to catch up with Cleveland's head athletic trainer. Now, he told me that it's a knee sprain, and it's definitely painful, but it's fortunate it wasn't worse. He won't be returning to the game, guys, and he may be off the court for a short period of time. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Dave, thanks. Sounds like he won't be out for too long. Pass to Allen from 17 feet out. Banchero grabs the board.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
A nice shot by George.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Young against Garland. Pass to Niang. 6 to shoot. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Garland kicks to Strus. Garland with a screen on George. Here's Strus. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
At the line for your home team, Max Strus.
He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Houston with it. Here's George driving in, and it's George finishing it off.
Just befuddling body control from George. I mean, taking the hit like a man and still getting all the way to the basket.
Launches from deep. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Into the lineup for your home team, number 35, Isaac Okoro.
Here's George, and it's Houston with another.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
And so it's Houston way out in front. Their lead at 38 points as we close out the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more in store for you right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Tristan Thompson, Niang out there with the Coral. Then there's Garland. And it's Merrill in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Merrill can't hit. And it's Houston's ball. Now the pass to Banchero. From deep, George. And another 3 for Houston.
To me, one of the things that separates Banchero from others is his passing.
Here's Merrill, defended by Strus. Here's Merrill. Just 5 on the clock. Over to the left wing. Jacks up a 3. Elton Brand grabs the board. Brand's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
On the wing, Thompson knocks it loose. Paul George with the steal. And it's Brand with the jam.
Elton Brand going up top for the alley-oop flush.
They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, on both ends of the floor, Kevin. They've lost some confidence along the way.
Here's Merrill. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Here's Bruce.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
The 3 from George. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the wing on the left. Here's Niang. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And that one's good, George. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
George up top. Young with no one around. And another 3 for Houston.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Well, look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a deep three from Young. Offensive rebound. Outside for George. And a miss there on the triple. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Garland, the pass to Merrill. Misses the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
So it's the Cavaliers now. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Banchero. Young fires away from outside. From beyond the arc and then some.
Easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside.
Lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 10 assists. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Merrill passes to Garland. He feeds it to Thompson. Shot clock at 3. Great D that time from Brand. Young from deep three-point range. And another three for Houston.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
Substitution on the court.
Five seconds left here in the fourth quarter. So we see Houston taking the W here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. Here's the starting group for Houston. Paul George is out there with Paolo Banchero. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Elton Brand. And it's Young in at the point. And for Indiana, in at the guard spots, Halliburton and Mathurin. Siakam is out there with Miles Turner. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 spot. And here's Halliburton after Paul George getting his 3 to go. To the inside. Here's Turner. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Turner doing a nice job setting himself up for a shot off that pick and roll.
So Clark, with his talent and upside, the future is extremely bright for Benedict Mathurin.
Very bright, shining extremely bright. I love this young man. Like his comportment, Kevin, as much as I like his athleticism and his ability to score at all 3 levels, he just seems to be unfazed and plays with the maturity and confidence that belies his youth.
No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Oh, good on the triple. And it's Indiana's ball. It's a 3-point game. Halliburton against Young. Halliburton right side. Clock at 6. Here's Siakam. Great defense that time from Banchero. From deep. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Nailed from 3-point land.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
And here's George for three. Puts up a deep three. And there's Banchero on the assist by George.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That is his first foul of the game. Halliburton outside. A three. Banchero grabs the board. Halliburton's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And Banchero, here we go. Brand trying to free himself up, and George gets it to go.
And George is so smart, so crafty on the dribble. He's just got an excellent way of controlling the ball and his body as he's dribbling.
Here's Halliburton. No good. Good defensive work there by Young. Here's George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
And so here is Indiana following the score by Houston. It's blocked. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Houston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First free throw is good.
Always been nailed from the line. Something George takes pride in.
T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Halliburton.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Spins. That's to Siakam. Outside Mathurin. Poked away, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. .144 left in the first quarter of the game. 5 to shoot. Turner with a screen for Siakam to stop the run.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides it. Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Indiana trails by 11. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. McConnell kicks to Turner. The pass to Nembhard. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Stolen by Brand. One-on-one here. Houston moving the ball around. George finds Banchero. Back to George. There's the three. Drains the three-pointer. George has got 16 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Indiana again missing. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for Houston. The leader. Outside for George. Pass to Young. Takes the three. And another three for Houston.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls.
Yeah, you know, he's become a solid big man in this league. Miles Turner understands his role and is starring in it, and does a really good job, I think, playing to his strengths.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that
And so it's Houston out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Back to the action in just a minute. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
So on the floor for Houston, they've got Max Strus, Grand out there with Banchero. Then it's George, and it's Young in at the one spot. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Houston leading by 17. Here's George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Young against McConnell. Johnson with a screen on George. Now here's McDermott, defended by George. Trying to get open is Johnson. McDermott can't get it to go. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
It's Young on the wing. He's defended by McDermott. And another three for Houston.
And most of the time, you expect Young's three ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Passes it to McDermott. Smith up top. Pass to McConnell. From deep. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Indiana making some changes. Neesmith comes in for McDermott, and it's Benedict Mathurin in for T.J. McConnell. Houston leading by 22. Hey, Greg, we love watching T.J. McConnell on the floor. It's like watching a guard from a couple decades ago.
And Kevin, this guy's just an old school point guard. His focus is on defense and passing, and great at both of those as an undersized guard in today's NBA.
And it's Houston on the break, and finished off by Banchero.
That's high-quality teamwork. What a setup for Banchero.
Timeout called the Pacers.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Turner's checked in for the Pacers. Halliburton against Young. Right wing. Now here's Neesmith. He's tightly guarded. Outside for Halliburton. Just 4 to shoot. Over Young. Halliburton, that's good. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
And
Banchero putting on the show.
And the Pacers with possession here. Outside Turner.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first half of the game. Here's Neesmith. Gets to the corner and buries it.
Good work by Mathurin getting rid of the ball. When somebody has a better shot, you got to throw it his way.
Young drives in. And it's Banchero top the key. That's in coming off the assist from Young.
Assist from
9 points for Paolo Banchero.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Halliburton. Good defensive work there by Young. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Houston. They lead by 24, their biggest margin.
And for a big man, Banchero does a lot well, especially moving without the ball. He's got excellent court awareness.
Mathurin passes to Turner. Strus against Halliburton. Back to Turner. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Brand. The three from George. And another three for Houston.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
It's stolen by Strus. Right side, George. And it's Houston with another.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Halliburton passes to Turner. Mathurin against Strus. Outside for Halliburton. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And there's the pass to Banchero. It's rebounded by Indiana. 1 second left. Doesn't go that time.
Well, the quickness of Paul George on defense is something that very few players possess. I think he does a fantastic job rushing guys because of his presence.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Houston on top. They finish off the second quarter with a huge surge, an 18-4. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from George.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
In at the guard spots, Halliburton and Mathurin. Siakam is out there with Nesmith, and it's Turner in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And Banchero, here we go. And finished off by Banchero.
Banchero's got such a smooth game for a guy so big and powerful. Moves extremely well and has deceptive speed, too.
Halliburton outside. It's deflected. And it's Houston on the break. And stolen by Siakam. Over in the corner, Turner. No good on the three. And it's Houston's ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. You know what you love seeing from Pascal Siakam is his confidence continuing to grow.
And Kevin, especially when it comes to scoring. Pascal understands how valuable he is to his team and how much they lean on him to step up on that end.
Siakam looking around. Back to Mathurin. Takes a three. Traps in the tray. Mathurin's got himself on the board with three there.
And with each made three, Mathurin's confidence rises. An encouraging sign.
Oh, trying for it. And they get it back. Banchero dishes to George. The three. Hits it from three-point range. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Mathurin finds Halliburton. He's looking for Brand and finds him. Basket counts.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Young in the corner. Offline with his three. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Young against Halliburton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Ben Carroll left side. From downtown, that one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
Cash from the corner. Ben Carroll looking confident on the perimeter.
Halliburton on the wing, defended by Young. Fires from the line, and it's Halliburton missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
The Pacers making a switch here. McConnell's checked in.
Minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
That's tipped. And it's Houston on the break. Banchero outside. Back to George. Banchero passes to George. Fires for 3. And another 3 for Houston.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Here's McConnell. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Strus kicks to George. And Houston again with the bucket.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
McConnell against Young. Pass to Siakam. Shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Houston. Brand's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Took him no time at all on that one.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Turner with a screen for Mathurin. Feeds it to Turner. Trying to find Mathurin, gets it to him. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And Mathurin really gets off the ground quick. Terrific at being aggressive around the rim. Well done.
Good. Banchero's got 16.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Siakam finds McConnell. A baseline J. Siakam's shot is off. Outside, George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 12 points here in the second half.
Benign contact like that, not going to do anything to disrupt George's focus.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
On the wing, Mathurin. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. That's now 8 points here for Benedict Mathurin.
Quick thinking from Mathurin there. Excellent rising up and capitalizing off the catch.
And so it's Houston with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching him today. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And so here is Houston. So on the floor for Houston. Max Strus is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Paolo Banchero. Then it's Bamba, and it's George in at the small forward. Here's Banchero. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Johnson, the pass to McDermott. Over George. McDermott can't get it to go. And it's Houston on the break. Halliburton against George. Banchero And another three for Houston.
Well, I love Banchero's overall game because it's terrific. I like to see him taking over, too, as an alpha dog, leading the way, going and getting his. That's impressive.
To end the run. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And here's George for three. He's off on that one. And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Indiana moving the ball around. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 6. The shot will not fall. And it's Houston on the break.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's McConnell. No one near Smith as he lets it go. A three-pointer off the mark. Nobody near George. And he's good on the three ball. George has got 40 points.
You might think Banchero's looking to score it every time, but that's not necessarily the case.
And Max Strus picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution for your home team, Miles Turner.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
And taken away by Johnson. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
On the wing, Turner, covered by Bamba. And Turner kicks to Halliburton. At the elbow, it's Turner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Bamba. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. Here's Houston now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Young. Young's got his 9th assist in the game now. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Houston.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And so here is Houston. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. George with the bucket.
And how about the find by Trae, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Halliburton against Young. And here's Halliburton. Shoots from the elbow, and the Pacers can't get it to go. George looking over the floor. Back to Young. There's the triple. The rebound by Turner. Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough deep.
Mathurin is a prime-time, big-time talent, showing his skill off the bounce there.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. From deep, George. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
For 3.
George has got 49 points in the game. Here's Indiana now. Halliburton on the wing. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Here's George driving inside. And the layup's good off the glass. George has got 51.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Young fires away from outside. So we see Houston taking the W here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Halliburton at point with Mathurin by his side. Pascal Siakam out there with Miles Turner. And it's Nesmith in at the 3, the small forward. And for Houston, Banchero out there with Paul George. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Brand in at the 5. It's George on the wing. It's George on the wing. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Indiana on offense. It's a 3-point game. Halliburton against Young. Turner passes to Nesmith. 3-pointer Mathurin. Unable to get that one. George scanning the floor. Hits the trifecta. George has got 6 points.
Don't sleep on Banchero's ability as a creator. He wants the best shot possible, even if it's not his own.
Turner passes to Halliburton. Siakam outside. 5 to shoot. For 3, Mathurin drains the triple.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Now here's Halliburton. The ball's knocked loose. And they're on the break. And here's Strus outside. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Young against Halliburton. Outside Mathurin. Here's Nesmith. It's tipped.
The stuff from Banchero, using that over 7-foot wingspan.
George outside. Takes a 3. And the three-pointer goes. 12 points for him.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Halliburton. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Fires for three. And George gets it to go on the assist by Strus.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And it's Houston's ball. He takes it in. And George with the jam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now here's Siakam. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
McConnell, he's checked in for Halliburton. Back to George. The three is up. And he gets it back. Launches a three. And Carroll left side. George outside. He gets it in there. George has got 19 points.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. McDermott's checked in for Indiana. Nimhart comes in for Matherin. We've got 1:28 left in the opening quarter. Here's Banchero into the lane. George outside. Six to shoot. Goes back up. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's McConnell. From 11 feet away, Siakam, no good. Here's Banchero. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
They're showing some strength inside. Banchero doesn't shy away from the contact.
And Banchero drops them both. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. In transition. And a deep three from Young. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
George's shot is good. George has got 23 points.
Yeah, tough bucket for George. He's just so good at maintaining his focus.
Halliburton against Strus. Shot to stop the run. Halliburton misses. Pass to Banchero. For three, George. He drops it from range. 26 points for him.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
McDermott from outside. No good. And that's it for the first quarter in what has been a very lopsided game. The Spurs delivering the blowout. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Max Strus is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Banchero. Then there's George. And it's Brand in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Just 2 to shoot. Halliburton for 3. That shot off the mark. Strus with a defensive effort. And for Indiana, we've got Doug McDermott. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then there's Johnson. And it's Smith in at the 5. Now here's Young. The 3. And no good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
That's tipped. It's a one-on-one situation. And the jam by George.
That's right. PG shows these fools what's up.
Indiana on offense. Here's McConnell. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Young against McConnell. Shot from the top of the key. Young with the bucket. Young's got 5.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Tries the spin move. McConnell passes to Johnson. Now here's McDermott. Shoots over George. McDermott can't get it to go. It's George on the drive. And the jam by George.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
McConnell passes to Halliburton. Smith with a screen on Strus. Neesmith, he's checked in for Indiana. Matherin comes in for McConnell.
First team foul. Carrying on to the floor, pulling away team.
Outside Johnson.
Matherin.
Pass to Matherin. Here's the 3. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defense.
Okay, knockout!
Wow! Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Outside Matherin. 4 on the clock. Nails it from beyond the arc. Matherin's got 6 points in the quarter.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by Brand. Brand's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Banchero gets it to go.
And you can see Banchero working to improve this part of his game. Nice 3-ball there.
Outside Johnson. 1:41 left in the second. To the paint. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Strong, athletic move from Banchero. Not an easy finish through contact on the move.
Outside Matherin. Here's Smith. The 3rd shot of the possession finally falls for him.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Now here's George. Defense right on him. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Matherin. Banked it in off the glass. Matherin's got 8 points in the quarter. 30 seconds left in the second quarter. George outside. Now Strus fires the 3. Offensive board. Young against Halliburton. Young, the pass to Banchero. shoots over Johnson, and Banchero gets it to go. Banchero's got 9 points.
You really can't give Banchero room anywhere. He will find a shot to take.
And so it's Houston cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Max Strus, Paul George out there with Banchero. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Brand in at the 5 down low.
First team foul.
Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Stolen by Strus.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And for Indiana, Halliburton at point with Mathurin by his side. Pascal Siakam out there with Nesmith. And it's Turner in at center. Turner finds Halliburton. Over Young. Halliburton misses. Young, the pass to Banchero. Oh, throw it down! Wow! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, the lift Banchero gets is unreal. Almost like he glides it in for the slam.
Outside Mathurin. Young against Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. Turner with it. And rejected. Banchero against Siakam. Outside Young. Here's the pick. From deep. Counted from distance. Young's got 8.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Halliburton, the pass to Mathurin. And there's the call on Banchero. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Siakam for 3. Connects from downtown. He's got 5.
Yeah, how about Siakam right there, coming right back and sinking the 3.
George, right side. Pass to Banchero. From the arc. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Young. Brand passes to Young. Banchero against Siakam. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And everything Banchero does is with aggression.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Siakam against Banchero. Siakam, the pass to Turner. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. McConnell, he's checked in for Halliburton.
Number 9, T.J. McConnell.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Houston. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
And there's the call on Banchero. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Team foul.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Matherin. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, George. The rebound by Turner. In transition, here they come. Here's Matherin, and he goes in for the dunk.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And this team relies on Banchero's scoring, but tonight he's carried them.
Young against McConnell. Pass to Matherin. Outside for McConnell. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, trying his luck from deep. No good there. And a deep 3 from Young. It's hauled in by McConnell. Siakam looking it over. McConnell outside. Siakam against Strus. Siakam, the pass to Turner. With a 9-footer, and that one drops for him. Matherin's gotten 4 this quarter. So it's the home team now. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Banchero no good. Siakam with it. He's picked up by Banchero. McConnell passes to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Offensive rebound. George for 3. Drops in the 3. George has got 38 points.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And there's the call on Banchero. That's his 3rd foul so far.
4th team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 6 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Siakam. And so it's Houston ahead by a mile with a 38-point lead at the end of the period. Their efficiency has been off the chart. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. That shot wide open.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And for the Pacers, we've got Obi Toppin, also Johnson out there. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Doug McDermott. And it's Nembhard in at the 2 guard. Here's Nembhard. Cashes it in from 11 feet.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
3-pointer is up. Middleton knocks it down from distance. Middleton's got 6 points in the quarter.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
Halliburton, the pass to McDermott. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Middleton from the outside. No luck on that one. Here's Nembhard. Pass to McDermott. Now Johnson. Now Halliburton. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. That one off the back iron and out. Middleton passes to Harrington. He shoots it. Again, Middleton missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Halliburton. And a missed layup. And it's Houston's ball. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Oh, got that one up quick.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Johnson finds Halliburton. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Middleton. Shot clock at 5. Another miss by Middleton. McDermott left side. Harrington with a rebound.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
And you know Middleton is feeling it when he's pulling up like this. Such confidence from the swing man.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Johnson. Halliburton outside. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Middleton. The 3 is up. And they get it back.
You can add another offensive rebound to the tally. Just one of the areas where they're taking him to the task. He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Now here's Halliburton. He's closely guarded. Pass to McDermott. Toppin left side. To get back on track. Harrington with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Here's Toppin. Pass to McDermott. Over Middleton. McDermott can't get it to go. And it's Houston's ball. Some momentum. A 15-2 run underway.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Halliburton outside. And here's McDermott to the left wing. Down low. Clock at 6. Johnson with a bucket.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
We've got 22 seconds left in the final quarter. Harrington, pure from three-point range.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style. Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Yep, that one's good.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that about wraps it up. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Guard spots filled by Cunningham and Ivy. Isaiah Stewart out there with Durant. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. And for Houston, Banchero is out there with Elton Brand. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Young in at the point. Here's Cunningham. Takes it off the glass.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
Now, here is Young. 2 points. That one goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Ivy against Strus. Ivy passes to Durant. And now the fast break. Banchero with the ball.
Powerful throwdown that time by Banchero. Big-time athleticism.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. There's the pass to Ivy. Cunningham outside. Knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
Away team ball.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Just 5 on the clock. Stewart kicks to Ivy. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And using that quickness to maneuver around the paint that time. What a play from Ivy.
Floats one. And it's Banchero missing. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Cunningham sets a screen for Ivy. It's rebounded by Houston. Down low. And here's George for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, textbook there by Brand on the pass. Spotting an open teammate and just getting it to him in rhythm.
Cunningham outside, and the shot goes in.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Inside, stolen by Brand. And it's Houston on the break. And finished off by Banchero.
Yes, sir. Paolo Banchero rising up and throwing it down, folks.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
That's just good fundamentals from Cunningham. When a guy is that open, you gotta get it to him.
George against Thompson. And that one's good. George has got 5.
He does not lack for confidence. And he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Pass to Stewart. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. It's deflected.
That's the reach that makes Banchero such a hard defender to go up against. Hard to get over him.
With the shot. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Brand. 7 points in the game.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now, here's Cunningham. That shot misses. And here's Houston. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's George. He takes it in, and it's George finishing it off.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Cunningham following the score by Houston. Ejected by Young.
And time that one just right. That'll fire up Young and his teammate.
And the 3 ball is good.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now, here's Cunningham. And again, Cunningham missing. And then George with the jam.
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
Cunningham outside. And again, Cunningham missing. And so it's Houston finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Max Strus is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Brand. Then it's Paolo Banchero. And it's George in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Wiseman. Kicks it to Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And he can make some jaw-dropping plays. Cunningham loves to get to the 10 and finish with authority.
Here's George. Banchero outside. Passes to Strus. Young with no one around. And another 3 for Houston.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Here's Wiseman. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line. And free throw good from Wiseman.
And you got to respect how quickly Wiseman has adapted to big league play. He hit the ground running and has not looked back, always growing as a player.
George, and he uses the glass on the layup. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And now the first timeout called here for Detroit. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Back to Stewart. Releases. Got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero. Cunningham with it. 6 points for him. 5 on the clock. Cunningham, a screen on Young. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Brink.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check.
Finishing with force. Whoa.
Shook that building all the way up. There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Cunningham's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And finished off by Banchero.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Cunningham finds Wiseman. And here's Stewart. Three-pointer. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Well, Wiseman's passing game is a work in progress, but he's smart enough to spot the wide-open man there.
Good on the bucket.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flank.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
For the Pistons, Jalen Duren comes in for Wiseman. And Ivy subbed in for Cade Cunningham. Pass to Sasser. And the rejection by Brand.
Perfect timing on the rejection there. This is the type of defense Brand can play.
Young's shot is good.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Now the pass to Duren. He dishes it to Ivy. Thompson outside. Pass to Ivy. Shoots over Strus. The shot by Ivy, no good. And here's Houston. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25.
I tell you, George is an amazing athlete. He's got great speed, and when he's in the open court running the break, that's a scary look for the defense.
We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. Ivy against Strus. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice little pump fake there. Ivy has all the tools.
The Pistons have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Shooting for the away team. Ivy taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
The first thing people mention about Ivy is that explosiveness. The first step allows him to get downhill and really makes him effective in those ISO situations.
Cunningham, he's checked in for the Pistons. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Houston. Wasted no time on that one. George has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Houston.
Now, you know what? Feed the beast. You got to look for him every trip down because he's been out of his mind this quarter.
And a wide open look for Cunningham. Hits the 3-point bomb. Cunningham's got 9 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
And I love how Cunningham dictates the pace. You can't speed this guy up. He forces you to play at his speed.
Strus's shot is good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
From the left block. Rebound by Elton Brand. Brand's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Banchero bully balling and overpowering on his way inside. Not to be denied.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Houston. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We come back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the floor for Detroit, sliding into the wing spots, it's Ivy and Thompson. Duran out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Cunningham in at the 1 spot. Cunningham's shot is off. And so it's Houston with it. Here's George. Thompson with the rebound.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Here's Ivy. Off target with his 3. Ivy's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. The shot by George, wide open. Here's Banchero. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Banchero fought for the board and converted nicely. That's a grit and grind bucket there.
To the paint. Duran the pass to Stewart. Nice ball movement by Detroit. To the middle. The shot missing. Great D that time from Brand. And finished off by Banchero.
Banchero putting together some kind of performance here. He's the entire package.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. And the dunk by Stewart.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Ivy passes to Cunningham. Off target from 3-point range. And here's Young from the arc. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. Looking to end his cold spell.
George is versatile defensively, can guard multiple positions, and that versatility allows him to block some shots, too. Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Here's Cunningham. It's rebounded by Houston. Brand's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's George for 3. And another 3 for Houston.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Cunningham against Young to halt the run. And again, Cunningham missing.
and he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Free throw line jump shot. Detroit, no good that time either.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. And oh, here we go. Young's got it, the fast break chance. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
Both good from the line that time. 1:29 left to play in the third. Here's Ivy. Got a hand on it. No good. Shot missing. Great D that time from Brand. From deep, George. It's hauled in by Stewart. Young against Thompson. It's rebounded by Houston. And Carroll's got 8 rebounds in this game. The wide open shot from Strus. And he's good on the 3-ball. Strus has got 6 here in this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Sasser, defended by Young. And the rejection by Brand. Outside, George. Into the lane. And he goes big with the dunk right over Asard Thompson.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
Passes it to Stewart. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Thompson. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. It's Strus on the wing. He's got 9. And another 3 for Houston.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And so it's Houston, able to put on a show for the ages. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Banchero up there with George. Then it's Max Strus. Then there's Brand. And it's Young in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Clock at 2. And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman, roughing up the D with that emphatic finish.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Houston.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Young looking it over. From past the arc. Rebound, Detroit. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And it's Houston on the break. Grand dishes to Young. Outside, George. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got 42 in the game.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Well, so often we see this. Transition buckets off turnovers.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Here's Grimes, defended by George. Detroit, no good that time either.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. 44 points for George.
George just too good for this. He will get physical right back.
Pass to Fontecchio. Here's Sasser, defended by Young. And there's the feed to Wiseman, trying to end the drought. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Brand. The pass to Banchero. Takes it inside and finished off by Banchero.
Banchero's got such a smooth game for a guy so big and powerful. Moves extremely well and has deceptive speed, too.
Banchero brings the double team. And the foul on Elton Brand. That'll be his second foul of the game. And a different look here for the Pistons.
Substitution on the court.
Thompson finds Stewart. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Cunningham outside. His three-pointers off the mark. And so it's Houston with it. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Here's Cunningham, ejected by Young. Here's George. And he goes big with the dunk right over Asard Thompson.
And, you know, some of the sequences and plays that George pulls off, just amazing when you consider how good this guy is, particularly handling the ball now.
Cunningham passes to Duran. And Duran slams it in.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by Houston.
From deep, George. And another three for Houston.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. He kicks to Ivy. Shoots over Strus. That one wide left. And here's Houston. Really controlling it now with an 18-2 run here. George against Ivy. The shot. And Houston again with the bucket.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
.35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Stewart kicks to Cunningham. What a terrific move that was.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
26 seconds left in the game. Stolen by Thompson. Shoots from the high post. Yep, it counts.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Here's Strus. This one for three. Offline. So we see Houston taking the W here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant. Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Sliding in at the wing spots, it's Ivey and Thompson. Isaiah Stewart out there with Durant. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard. And for Houston, Max Strus is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Paolo Banchero. Then there's Brand, and it's George in at the 3. Duran slams it in.
And that's something Cunningham takes pride in. Sharp read with that pinpoint pass.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the pass to Stewart. Dishes it to Thompson. Back to Stewart. Ivey kicks to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Elton Brand grabs the board. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Houston. And Carroll loses his grip and misses the dunk. Here are the Pistons with the ball. Ivey passes to Cunningham. Puts up a deep 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Well, I think that was clearly a fourth. He was a little anxious. Too much in a hurry right there.
Brand sets a screen for George. Oh, that's offensive interference.
The score will not count.
Young against Cunningham. And the rejection by Brand.
Perfect timing on the rejection there. This is the type of defense Brand can play.
And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
Now here's Cunningham. With the floater, he lays it in.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. Houston shooting their first free throw of the contest. That free throw good from Banchero. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Cunningham against Young. Stewart passes to Cunningham. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Gotta respect that Cunningham takes charge when something happened and drawing the contact.
Here's George. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Thompson. Pass to Ivey. Pass to Cunningham from deep three-point land. That one doesn't drop. Houston leading by 4. Here's Banchero. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Banchero's got 5 now.
Banchero bully balling and overpowering on his way inside. Not to be denied.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Durant. Stolen by Brand. And it's Houston on the break.
Hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The pass to Durant. He kicks to Ivey. To the inside. Shot's good by Durant.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Banchero. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. And now the first timeout called here for Detroit.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Down low. Here's Sasser. It's rebounded by Houston. Passes it to George. Inside. Grant kicks to Banchero. Houston moving the ball around. Now here is George. He's guarded closely. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Can't be careless with the ball around Banchero. Playing with your food around him, and he's going to eat it.
Detroit trails by 13. Now, here's Ivy. Nothing on the board. Just 5 to shoot. And they get it. Good on the three-point shot.
You know Ivy loves to find that shot. The defense has to be more careful with him at the arc.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Houston leads by 10. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
10.
Glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Houston leading by 10. Grand out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Young. Then it's Max Strus. And it's George in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Young. And they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And although he's smaller, Young willing to battle inside and shows you he can score through contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At the line for your home team, Trey Young. One shot.
And that one falls for Young.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
Cunningham outside. Wiseman sets a screen for Cunningham. Got it from 16 feet. Cunningham's got 5 points so far.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive.
Power on that.
Powerful throwdown that time by Banchero. Big-time athleticism.
Detroit trails by 13. That's to Cunningham. Tipped away. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And Banchero, here we go.
Banchero's a bucket now. He can flat out just score the ball. Nice move there.
Cunningham for 3. Rebound by Elton Brand. Houston leading by 15. The wide open shot from Strus. And another three for Houston.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now a timeout called by Detroit.
All right, that was your dance team. Make some noise.
Detroit trails by 18. And it's Wiseman at the elbow. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Houston. He dialed that one up from long distance. 8 points for him.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Strus against Cunningham. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Young passes to Banchero. It's George on the wing. It's Strus on the wing. Good on the triple. Strus has got 9 points in the quarter.
You know, they don't rely on Brand for this, but he can make the quality pass from time to time.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Sasser. Hasn't made one yet. With the drive. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
No matter what looks they get, they can...
Can you believe that?
Turned up and turned out. Throwing it down. Come on.
Now a timeout called by Detroit.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, let's look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Here's Grimes. And here's Ivy. That one rolling around and rims out.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate and embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Now, here's Stewart. Kicks it to Ivy. To stop the drought, gets the three-pointer to fall. Ivy's got 6.
And lightning fast. Ivy has to get rid of it before the lead can collapse there. And he did. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
Count that one. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Here's Grimes. Great defense that time from Banchero. Pass to Strus. There's 57 seconds left here in the second. Here he goes. That one good for 2. 13 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
So it's Detroit now, following the score by Houston. 6 on the shot clock. Stewart kicks to Thompson. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Here's George, and George got the stuff.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Ivy against Young. Now, here's Ivy. Defense is right there. The shot, no good. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Houston on top, running away with it. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
50.
with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Paolo Banchero, guys, has been exceptional.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Monty Williams. Guard spots filled by Cunningham and Ivy. Duran out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. Here's Stewart, and the dunk by Stewart.
That's just good fundamentals from Cunningham. When a guy is that open, you gotta get it to him.
Here's Banchero. The pass to Strus. Here's George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Here's Ivy. Following the score by Houston. To the paint. Here's Duran. And the rejection by Brand. Here's Strus. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Now, here's Duran. Cunningham for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Banchero's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Brand. Here's Strus. And Houston again with the bucket.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Cunningham against Young. Thompson with it. Still scoreless. To Cunningham. Over Young. Hits the target from 18 feet.
And I love how Cunningham dictates the pace. You can't speed this guy up. He forces you to play at his speed.
Now, here's Banchero. 19 points in the game. Beyond the arc. Duran pulls it in. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Pistons. Ivy, no one around him. A three-pointer, no good. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. The deep 3 from George. Fires away from outside. It's off target. He's 4 of 9 from the field. George has gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Thompson finds Cunningham. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Cunningham's got 9.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's George. Stolen by Thompson. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Duran the pass to Ivy.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Thompson dishes to Cunningham. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Brand's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
Hey, that's just not a smart pass. It's as simple as that. It was not a smart pass.
And the Pistons making a change here. Ivy up top, defended by Strus. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Defense left Ivy an opening there, and he just takes off for the finish.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Out to Thompson. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. And the turnover again by Houston.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Detroit making a switch here. And it's Detroit's ball. Now, Ivy. He's got 8. Fontecchio. They set the pick. Uncovered. Detroit, no good that time either.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Ivy against Drews. The 11-footer. No good off the back of the rim. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
Look at Banchero finding his teammate out there, getting the ball into the hands of the open man. Man, that's impressive.
Detroit with the ball, following the score by Houston. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Sasser gets the bucket.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Now here's Ivy. Shoots over Strus. And too long on the shot. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Houston on top, opening up a... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Trae Young is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Elton Brand. Then it's George. And it's Banchero in at the power forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Out to the right wing. Here's Sasser. Back to Cunningham. He kicks it to Wiseman. 6 to shoot. Count it. Good. Wiseman's got his first basket.
Listen, we know Wiseman has a nice outside game, but inside there aren't too many guys who can match up with him physically.
Outside, George. Fades away. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Cunningham passes to Fontecchio. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the Pistons making a change here. Duran's checked in. Banchero, that's good.
Banchero putting together some kind of performance here. He's the entire package.
Passes it to Fontecchio. The kick out to Cunningham. Driving the lane, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
Oh, nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Gage's got length, skill, and athleticism.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Sasser. Sinks the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Young. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's the drive. Got a piece of it.
That's the reek that makes Banchero such a hard defender to go up against. Hard to get over him.
Here's Strus. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
line for your home team.
He hits both from the stripe. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Young against Cunningham. Stewart with the screen on Young. 5 on the clock. Here's Cunningham. That's a very good look and converts. Cunningham's got 4 points in the quarter.
Effective from the mid-range. For Cunningham, it's about shooting with confidence.
Banchero finds Young. Lets the three fly. Another miss by Houston.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Duran slams it in.
Oh, and the playmaking of Ivy on full display.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Houston. And here's George for three. It's hauled in by Stewart.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Cunningham on the wing. Defended by Young. Cunningham's shot is off. Banchero inside. Cunningham's there. And finished off by Banchero.
There's some heat from Banchero now. He brings that ferocity. We know he's got an inferno raging in him.
They get it back. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Pass to Ivy. Back to Cunningham. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And a deep three from Young. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. The dish to Ivy. Back to Cunningham. 32 seconds left in the fourth. Duran, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one is on Brand.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Strus gets to Brand. Here's George. And good that time.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
So we see Houston taking the W here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Paolo Banchero.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trae Young, George out there with that Carroll. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Brand in at the 5 down low. And for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid are in the middle. Maxey out there with Buddy Hield, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. And here is Maxey. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Max Strus picks one up.
The quick-footed, creative Maxey, so much fun to watch. He plays with such boundless energy, and he's still got room to grow.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Maxey.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
For 3, George. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Young against Maxey. Outside Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Clock is at 3. Tipped. And here's the fast break. And Carroll with it. Picked up by Embiid. And Carroll no good. And one of the more imposing guys at the center position, Joel Embiid.
As unique a player as we've got in the league in terms of his size, just mammoth, and his agility and skill level. So special for a guy of his size. His production is absolutely crazy. Perennial MVP candidate now and perhaps for several years to come.
Maxey against Young. Maxey passes to Harris. Back to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Young. Here's Maxey. Basket counts.
That's why you give Maxey freedom to do his thing, because he's terrific at creating for himself.
And Carroll right side. Misses the 3. And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. Pass to Harris. Back to Maxey. Takes the 3. Hits the three-pointer. Maxey's got 7 points.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
And Carroll no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's George. It's good from about 19 feet. He's got 7.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Young against Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Young. For 3, Maxey. No good that time. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Houston. 4-point game. To the middle. Here's Brand. Kicks it to George. Pulls up. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Maxey surveys. Embiid inside. And the layup falls.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
Really left him alone that time.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now Philadelphia with it. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Embiid from outside. It's hauled in by Brand. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. George's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Inside, Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Embiid's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Here's George. Oubre with a steal. Now Maxey. He's got 7. There's the drive, and he dunks it down.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey, quick on the drive.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
George for 3. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. George has got 15.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Knocked away. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Checking in for your home team, Paul Reed.
17 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Harris. It's deflected.
That's the reach that makes Banchero such a hard defender to go up against. Hard to get over him.
George, good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. The Spurs up by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team. Moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Paul Reed is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Nicholas Batum. And it's Payne in at point guard. And for Houston, we've got George. Max Strus is out. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Hey, it's one thing to have the physical attributes, the length, the athleticism, to play good defense. But the other part of it is the instincts. And George thinks and feels things defensively as well as anybody in the league. And really excellent instincts at that end of the floor.
Left side Maxey. Over to the left wing. Batum outside. Shot clock at 6. Picked by Reed. For 3, Maxey.
Timed it beautifully, and George able to send it back with authority.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. The kick out to Young. Pass to George. Lets the 3 fly, and it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's on another level right now. Knocking down threes left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they've got to talk about it quickly.
Oubre, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Outside Maxey. Looking to end the run. And And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
The numbers testify. Tyrese Maxey is one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA.
George's shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Maxey with it, and it's Young picking him up. Maxey passes to Reed. Back to Maxey. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Banchero.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Pass to Brand. George against Maxey. George outside. Driving to the basket. Oh, and the dunk by George.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
And talk about a star from day one, Clark. Paolo Banchero.
You know, B.A., I love this kid's game. He's got great confidence, terrific body. He's relentless, plays with a lot of energy. And offensively, there's not much he can't do. I mean, he rebounds, he competes on defense. Boy, I like a lot about this young man's game. And, you know, Nick Batum's length provides a huge bonus to his team. He's able to play and guard multiple positions.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Batum. And Embiid with the block.
The defensive instincts of Embiid on display there with the denial.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Oubre, he's checked in for Batum.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Here's Banchero. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Maxey. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Harris has got 3 assists in the game. And it's Houston's ball. They've led by as many as 11. Here's George driving inside. And George with the jam.
Solid poise from PG, Paul George. Excellent at converting despite getting hit on the drive.
Harris, a screen on Young. Maxey finds Oubre. To the inside. Here's Embiid. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's George. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. That's good from George.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Maxey against Young. Pass to Embiid. It's hauled in by Brand. Brand's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's George. And some very quick points for him on that possession. George has got 36 points.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Harris with it. Inside. Embiid inside. It's hauled in by Brand. Brand's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. George, count that bucket. George has got 38 points.
George just too good for this. He will get physical right back.
Maxey against Young. Maxey on the wing. 15 points in the game. Embiid a screen on Strus. Field passes to Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Pick and roll comes fairly easily to Embiid, taking what the defense gives him. He's a pretty intelligent baller.
And that one's good. Young.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Maxey. Outside heel. From downtown. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
Embiid gives you a lot. Scoring, rebounding, defense, and he can also beat you with the pass.
And so it's Houston going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back after this word. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Paul George has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Harris and Embiid are in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Buddy Hield, and it's Oubre in at small forward. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Embiid, what determination.
Very consistent on the offensive end. Even when Joel Embiid is being pressured, he stays under control.
There's Young with the three. He buries it from three. Young's got 7 points.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Maxey, that's good.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
Here's Young. Cans it with nobody near him. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, I like the determination and the hustle. This guy leaves it all out there every time he's between the lines.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Maxey with it, guarded now by George. Harris passes to Maxey, and stolen by Banchero. The finish, and the jam by George.
Can't be careless with the ball around Banchero, playing with your food around him, and he's going to eat it.
Outside Maxey, let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 5 rebounds tonight. A nice shot by Young.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Young against Maxey. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded closely. 5 on the clock. The fadeaway. That one rolls around and rims out. And he's all alone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Brand showing you he can get up and down the court as a big man, operating and executing in transition.
Maxey against Young. Pass to Embiid. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
George for 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Young against Maxey. Up top, Embiid. Back to Maxey. Hield for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hield's got 6.
Leave it to Hield to respond. A consistent three-point sniper.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Reed's checked in for Philadelphia. Batum comes in for Hield. Here's Maxey. 17 points in the game. 1:49 left in the third quarter here. Batum outside. Pass to Harris. There's the 3. The shot no good. And it's Houston's ball. Earlier they held a 23-point lead.
Nice job by Banchero to get behind the defense on the break.
Outside Oubre. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Brand.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
They double team George. Brand passes to George. Banchero outside. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Banchero's got 7 points for the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Harris. Deflected. And George launches it from deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. George has got 46.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
Reed passes to Maxey. Batum outside. 6 on the shot clock. Will it go? No problem from Harris as he finishes at the rim.
And when you leave a man open, Batum finds it. Great feel for the game.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Houston. Back to George. Baseline try. That one goes. Count it. George has got 10 points here in the second half.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him.
Now into the lineup for your home team. Robert Covington, Cameron.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Here's Strus. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
He misses the free throw.
Team foul. At the line for your 18.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Houston. And so far, 9 triples in this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So the Houston 5 right now. Trae Young out there with Max Strus. Then it's Paolo Banchero. Then there's George. And it's Brand in at the 5 spot. George passes to Banchero. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Banchero will score it in a multitude of ways. Nice jumper in rhythm there.
Here's Payne. There's the block. And they'll get another chance. Reed, no good. And it's Houston's ball. Pass to Banchero. George outside. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Good D by Covington. From deep, Melton. It's hauled in by Brand. Brand's got 11 rebounds in the game. It's George on the wing, guarded by Batum. George passes to Banchero. Kicks it to George. The 3 ball. He drops it from range. George has got 51.
It's a big part of George's game, the 3-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Batum outside. Oh, George with a steal. And they're on the run. And he comes up with a bucket. Young's got 10 points in just the second half. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Houston?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
6 to shoot. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Banchero going inside. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Payne against Young. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Look, if you're going to try to stop Brand inside, you got to bring the physicality and toughness all game, because he's a load.
Out to the right wing. To win the cold spell. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Melton with the ball. Outside Payne. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. And he makes it.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
1:44 left in the final quarter. Back to George. George draws the double. There's Young with the three. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 5th assist in this one.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Batum's shot is off.
The defender takes away his space and any chance of him making that shot.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Batum. Outside Young. Launches it from deep. To the wing on the left. Pass to Banchero. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3.
Cash from the corner. Banchero looking confident on the perimeter.
Outside Payne. Batum with a screen on Young. Payne with the bucket.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Timeout called. Houston. They're on top by 42. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Paul George.
Well, he completely took over, I think, on both ends of the floor. Scoring with authority and influencing a lot of plays, almost every play. This was the kind of night you dream about as a player.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Harris. It's rebounded by Banchero. And Young has got the ball here for Houston. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. George for 3. Knocks down the long J. George has got 56 in the game.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
First team foul.
Now here's Maxey. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. Now it's time for the New Balance player of the game, Paul George.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. Hi, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And as always, the Hall of Famer David Aldridge joining us from the sidelines. Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got George. Max Strus is out there with Young. Then it's Paolo Banchero. And it's Brand in at the 5 roaming the paint. And for the Celtics, the wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. Now here's Tatum. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. 4 on the clock. Stolen by George. Here we go. 1-on-1. Young for 3. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Kicks to Brown. 3-pointer. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Here's Tatum. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Paolo Banchero.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
RJ, a guy who will completely take over a game. Jason Tatum.
Yeah, he's got a deep bag. He's got an incredible talent, and every year he works to add to it.
Now, here's George. The second effort. He kicks it to Brand. Young outside. Houston moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. George dishes to Banchero. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
And it's good for 2.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
George against Brown. Pass to Brand. Young from outside. They get it again. And it's George finishing it off.
Gotta put a body on PG or he will torch you on the offensive glass.
And Holiday kicks to White. And the pass to Brown. Fires for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
George against Brown. And there's Paul George on the assist by Young.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
George against Brown. Stolen by George. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. George has got 9 points.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Brown, no good. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for Houston.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
Now here's Tatum. Will it go? And the layup is good. He's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Boston trails by 5. And now the first timeout called here for Boston. Paul George really making a difference here.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from coach is simple. Stop him.
And a new group in for the Celtics. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Porzingis. Horford comes in for Jason Tatum. Luke's checked in for Derek White. And it's Pritchard in for Drew Holiday. Horford the pass to Pritchard. From the line, it's rebounded by Houston. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the first. He rifled that one in from distance.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Boston making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Pritchard, defended by Young. Young with the steal. And here's the fast break. And then Brand with the dunk.
And once Brand sees the setup pass coming, he knows just what to do and uses that leaping ability for the finish.
And here's Tatum for three. And Carroll grabs the board. Houston leading by 10. And here's George for three. And another three for Houston.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Can they get it? And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Houston. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Houston.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
So on the floor for Houston, Trae Young is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Elton Brand. Then it's Paul George. And it's Banchero in at the 4. Right side George. The wide open shot from Strus. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Tatum against George. Now Tatum, he has 6. Passes to Cornette. Ball's not loose, and so Boston again turning it over.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And so it's Houston with it. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. George dishes to Young. Takes the 3. Kicks it out to Banchero. It's good from long range.
Oh, textbook there by Brand on the pass. Spotting an open teammate and just getting it to him.
Timeout. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Paul George really making a difference here.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
Porzingis is checked in for Boston. Holiday comes in for Mikhailuk.
Give him a hand, fans. Your dance team.
Pass to Horford. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pritchard. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Young from the arc. And another 3 for Houston.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has 0 fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
George against Tatum. Pass to Pritchard. To the inside. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Houston. 22 is their biggest lead. Nobody near George. That's in coming off the assist from Young. George has got 23 points.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Here's Holiday. He gets hauled in by Paul George. George has got 4 rebounds in this game. Banchero, that one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Oh, too big, too quick. Banchero absorbs whatever comes his way.
Outside Holiday. The 3. That shot off. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 14-3 run. Strus's shot is good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Porzingis following the three by Houston that went in. 5 to shoot over Brand. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. Porzingis has got 5 points now in the quarter. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Some changes for Boston. Jaylen Brown comes in for Al Horford. And Derek White subbed in for Pritchard. And here is Tatum. He has 6. From past the arc, Elton Brand grabs the board. Brand's got his 4th rebound in this one. No doubt, Greg, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player. And this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on a finals team at just 24 years old. And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here is Holiday. No scoring in this one. Poke loose. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. Al Horford is checked in for the Celtics.
Coming onto the floor for your home team, number 42, Al Horford.
Here's Banchero. He's got 8. The shot by Holiday, no good. And it's Houston's ball. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter, and that one's good. George.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And it's White missing. Here's Strus, and he dunks it down.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Now here is Holiday. Brown outside. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Brown's got 9.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the 3.
Strus in the corner. And another 3 for Houston.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Brown's got a pair of triples in the second now for Boston.
We love the response by Brown, marching right back down and dropping in his own 3.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Houston. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the point guard. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Brown finds Tatum. Outside Holiday. A three-pointer is right on target.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Here's George. That one falls. George has got 31.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Wide a screen on Young. Outside Holiday. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got 5 rebounds tonight. Young's shot is off. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. From outside the arc, Banchero grabs the board. And here's Houston. And Young kicks to Banchero. Sinks the triple. Banchero's got 11.
And not even giving the D a chance there. Banchero just too quick.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Al Horford checked in for Jason Tatum. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Brown outside. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Here's George. The pass to Strus. And some nice passing there by Houston. Clock at 6. Young passes to Banchero. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
White inside, defended by Strus. Porzingis can't hit. Here's Banchero. They get it back. Back to George. George double teamed. Here's Brand. No good with the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Inside, it's tipped. Trying to get something going. Here's Brown, and the rejection by Brand.
Perfect timing on the rejection there. This is the type of defense Brand can play.
Boston making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. Banchero against Horford. Shot clock at 5. And the rejection by Brand. Here's George. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Always been nails from the line. Something George takes pride in.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on the second free throw. 1:58 left here in the third quarter. Here's Pritchard, defended by Young. Brown outside. Passes it to Porzingis. And the rejection by Brand. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
A shot by Pritchard, no good. Outside, George for 3. Drills the three-pointer. George has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Brown outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Brown's got 15.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
So it's the Celtics now. Here's Holiday. Pass to Pritchard. No good from outside. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. And another 3 for Houston.
And that's just some good old-fashioned bully ball from Banchero. Just a physical force.
Brown against George. And finished off by Brown.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Now, here's George. He's got 39.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Brown deciding where to go with it. Pass to Pritchard. With 4 seconds on the clock, and he nails the jumper. Pritchard's got his first points in this one.
Not just being selfish, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Celtics have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. And he hits the first of 3.
Brown, now an elite scorer in this league, really does it all.
And he nails the third. From deep, George. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Houston with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. A look at the field goal. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And it's time for an injury report. Let's check in with David Aldridge for an injury update on Jason Tatum. David.
Hi, guys. Well, the head athletic trainer for Boston provided some information for us. And after looking at it, he's told me that it doesn't appear as serious as they initially thought.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
So on the floor for Houston, they've got Max Strus, Banchero out there with George. Then there's Brand, and it's Young in at the 1 spot. And it's Houston on the break. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Tatum against Banchero. Here's Mikhailuk. No good on the 3. And here's Houston. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong.
Oh, my!
Nice finish.
And how about the showmanship from Banchero, letting us know what he can do out there.
The pass to Cornette. Down low, Young with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. George looking around. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Stolen by George. Kicks it to Banchero. It's Young on the wing. Outside, George. It's good. George has got 46 points. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for Houston?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Cornette can't get it to go. And so Young will bring it up for Houston. George. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. George has got 48.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Driving to the basket. Here's Hauser. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
To the right side. Here's Pritchard, defended by Young. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Tatum for 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And here's George for 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Here's Boston now. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. And finished off by Banchero.
And the timing and elevation executed to perfection by Banchero. Nice finish.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Boston again missing. And here's Houston. 15 points in a row. A good run right now. Young, good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Pritchard passes to Tatum. Here's Cornette. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by Houston.
Jacks up a three. And Tatum pulls it down. Here's Hauser. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Now into the lineup for the home team.
And so it's Houston with it. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. And finished off by Banchero.
And Banchero muscling through all that contact.
Young against Holiday. Pass to LeBron. And here is Tatum. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Here's Young. Misses the shot. So we see Houston taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was